Bleh. Bleh? Yeah, that's good. I'm going to test a bunch of sounds because I want to see what they sound like if they're too loud. That sounds good to me. It's gone for too long. It's a little loud. Also to see if they actually work.
I'm the man! I am the man!
Hey! No! Stop! Just calm down! Don't do it!
That one took a second. Looks like we're good. Where's Wart 2? Oh, here it is. Those sound good? Now I want you to watch an invasion I did yesterday. I think it was this one. Not that one. Oh, but let me show you this anyway, because it was very much my fault. I was trying out Freezing Mist. I committed to the charge. I couldn't roll because of a whole bunch of reasons. I don't know. Linder. This invasion. This encapsulates the current state of Elden Ring. Maybe not the current state, the current, like, mindset of players. Also, I did really well here. I'm thinking, oh, I need to stop them from getting to the boss. So I try to get ahead of them. But it turns out they don't care, they just want to attack me. They're so hell-bent on just rushing me down. It's not wide enough. Good. They backed off. This guy's got a Ruin's Great Sword. That guy just lowering their own health in the distance. I like when they almost die to Crystal Release. My favorite thing. Because, like, Crystal Release is not good. You know, it is a crystal spell. And I do like it. I could buff it with the crystal staff. I keep committing to charges, I really shouldn't. My movement was very good. I think I used a Divine Blessing at some point, though. So that sucks. That guy throwing those rocks at me. I curved them back into that enemy, I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, and I switched up to Zamar Ice Storm. Obviously much better. Trying to do the backstep thing. Okay. That was no good. Everyone's like low health, but not low enough for me to kill them. I thought this guy would get over here sooner. Oh, this guy's here. Combo. Right again. Didn't roll immediately. They didn't. Okay, this guy. Guys. Poison. Mashing. Everyone just mashing. Right to poison. And I think... No, we're good. The next guy who disconnected. People are just so crazy. They just rush you down. It's like, you don't even get anything for it. Come on. Break it out. I've noticed that Elden Ring is a little more populated around 8 now. Like later, rather than prime time, which is like right now. At least at level this one, 117. Usually when I see 3 players, I'm more worried that they're like in front of a boss room. And that I'm just gonna have to sit through 2 loading screens. Yeah, especially when the loading screen's long like this. That usually means that they're in front of a boss. Oh, Castellensis. I think they're in the fight. I'm so sick of these people whose names are like drop runes, give items. You know, if I start saying things, I'm just gonna be angry. I'm sick of people, I don't like anyone. I really don't like Castellensis, though. It's just a vertical thing. Like, the problem is simply that it's a vertical thing. The problem is always the verticality. Because other than that, this is a pretty okay location. It's just... it's an inexcusable issue. Because I spawn at the bottom, and they're at the end. And I spawn at the top, and they're at the beginning. Like, I don't know why, but... again, every enemy in Elden Ring feels like it doesn't help. It's completely pointless for them to be here. And the ones that could do something can hurt you. Most of the time. Or if it's like a big enemy and it can't hurt you, it can still push you around. Yeah, they're already at the end. Huh. I could go up and die. But there's 3 of them, and I don't feel like it. I considered playing Dark Souls 2. I just want to play this. I just remember, I always forget, I can't play this. I don't get the opportunity to play Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring actively discourages you for playing PvP. And to be fair, Dark Souls 2 doesn't have full red eye orbs. Like, you can't invade all the time. Or you're not supposed to be able to, I guess. But it is weird to think, like, invasions are just for fun in Dark Souls 2. Because, like, in Dark Souls 1, you would invade and you'd get humanity, and then you'd be able to do stuff with the humanity, like summon people, give it to covenants, use it as a heal, increase your own defense, your item discovery, resistance to curse, I think. Just resistances in general, probably. And then in Dark Souls 2, it's like, nah, you don't need it for anything. Just play. Just do it for fun. Except for the Covenant invasions. Like for the Belfry. The Belfry, the Rat. I think it counts as a blue, but not as an invader, as like being summoned via the ring. To, like, assist someone, that one counts. But I'm not sure about it. Lane at a pretty high level. Don't like that. Around the corner, huh? Why are you coming back this way? Okay. Oh, spamming, as usual. Just had a little more range to it. Ren died because you stood there. Okay. Why are you still fighting? Go away. Get out of here. Why you swap to another weapon? Why don't you just make your build good all the time? That's just me BMing them. Matter of preference. I don't know. I don't like anyone. I just want to be angry. There isn't a spell that does exactly what I want. That's a solo. Oh. So for solo hosts, I don't usually use magic, because I don't want to. And it doesn't really work on them. At least the ones that I have. Interesting. I guess they were a solo host because... and then, the furnace killed them. I could make a build. Crystal build. There's only 3 crystal spells, aren't there? It would really only be for the shotgun and crystal release. And both of those are close range spells. Well, there's only close range spells. You know what we should have gotten? Some of the crystal sorcerer's spells from Dark Souls 3, like that floating one. That's kind of like a Great Oracular Bubble. Also, I kind of feel like Great Oracular Bubble should just keep going. Like, forever. Like, you should only ever be able to have one active, and it should just either always stay around, or it should just keep going. But then again, that does cause the issue where, like, if someone loads in while it's hanging out... Yeah, maybe not. If someone loads in while it's hanging out, then it would be invisible for them. The same way that, like, Glintstone Phalanx used to do it, and people were abusing that to, like, one-shot people because they did a lot of damage. Going to the boss, aren't you? Make up your mind. You want to go to the boss? You want to come over here? You probably don't want to come over here, but... that's the question. Will you commit or not? Also, I don't have the cannon on this character because they don't have the strength for it. Gotcha. The fact that there's an invisible wall that I can't shoot through next to that. Like, I can't believe there are so many things in this game where it's just like, oh, this is too easy for invaders. We don't want you to be able to punish anyone once they're by a fog wall. Like, once the host reaches the fog wall, that's their win. They should be able to leave at any moment. And you shouldn't be able to do anything about that. Meanwhile, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 2. Especially Dark Souls 2. Honestly, maybe this is an accidental issue. Because, like, before, backstabs were instant in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. So when they changed that, maybe that made it so... Holy shit. Shouldn't do this. Touch bubble, please. Yay, touch bubble! You don't have to fight me, but yeah, like I'm saying, there's nothing I can do about it, so before you get away, I'm gonna try my hardest to do something. And if you choose not to use your instant get out for free, you're very likely to meet a very rabid, trying, like, frenzied Pallydan. Trying to do something before you get away. I've also been progressing in Sekiro. I've defeated the Corrupted Monk in New Game Plus 6 on my level 1 guy. Next up is Guardian Ape. Also defeated Genichiro. Not very hard. Just takes a while. Corrupted Monk, however, is probably the most annoying, other than Gyobu, but I memorized Gyobu's moves. The thing is, the Corrupted Monk can't be set on fire. It can only be affected by snap seeds 3 times. Or the effects of them. Yes, they died. I'm actually not sure if I want Poison Mist on this weapon. I should probably put Spin Slash back on, because there have been moments where my attack just doesn't hit. Then again, Poison Mist can do that too. And it adds poison, like a lot of poison. I just need to be more aware. But that's something I could do, I guess. This build's had, like, a lot of tests done to it. It's just such a strange build. Like, the magic is kind of just here for fun. It's like, I can use magic, so I might as well. It works pretty well. Not super well, but pretty well. I wish Crystal Hail was better. Or whatever it's called in this. Magic Downpour. Because, like, Magic Downpour has no homing whatsoever. Oh, these guys? Oh, different. Same situation, different people. Just to confirm that this is indeed an issue. I suppose. They could be right here. Yeah. Weird. Alright, Bubble. Okay. Got stamina. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, that was not very smart. Go for it. Whoa. I often wonder if people assume that I have, like, the same amount of health that they do. And that they'll do, like, a lot of damage to me. Or maybe, like, break my posture and get a riposte. If they hit me hard enough. Me not wanting to play Dark Souls 2 is mainly because I don't want to beat up the Dark Souls 2 players. Like, that's the biggest reason. Because I really do like to play Dark Souls 2, it's just like... when I beat people up in Dark Souls 2, I beat them up. Like, it's just for fun, so I do, like, really flashy things. And to me, when I do something flashy, I consider it to be mean to do that. Or, like, if they're AFK, I'm gonna break all their stuff. In Elden Ring, I'm just trying to survive. There's so many moments that... like this. I spawn in, I spawn out. There's nothing I can do about it. And it happens a lot. When I see another person that I can actually fight, either I take my time with it, or I kill them real fast. So I'm like, I want to move on to... I want to have, like, a good fight, or I want to, like, have a long fight. It depends on what mood I'm in. If I see a solo player, I'm just trying to get it over with. Like, alright, we're not here to have fun, I see, most of the time. And if we are here to have fun, I can't tell. Sure don't look like fun to me. Also, I've been wanting to play Pragmata. There's actually a lot of games that I've been wanting to play, but I don't want to play them off stream. Can't really do anything. they just keep running, I won't be able to stop them. Oh, you didn't keep running. Why would you roll if you have a shield? Maybe more winged scythe users lately. I love when they get for it. Your friend got eaten. Oh my god, level your health. It's so weird how often that happens. Someone just gets eaten and dies. Like, level your health. I thought people were getting smart. I was having a tough time, like, a week or two ago. Also, I really like this character. They're just fun. They can do everything that I want. Maybe not quite as well as I'd like, but not really important. I want to play my other characters, though. It's just with the way the levels are, not that easy. No, that's not what I meant. Horrible! Okay. Alright, I guess you'll die then. If you didn't just spam L2, you'd be alive right now. Rivers of Blood is not the answer to everything. I wonder how Marathon is doing. Like, I've been hearing talk about it. Also, Dragon Ball Fighter Z is getting a new character. Well, has a new character now, I think. I've been thinking more and more about fighting games. I can't do it. Like, if I wanted to play a fighting game, it has to become my main thing. Like, if it's not my main thing, then I'm going to lose some skill. I'm gonna go and play, and I'm gonna get beat up. I lose like 5 matches in a row, I'm gonna stop playing, and then you'll never see it again. So it's either I play all the time, or I don't play at all. Or if I do try to play again, I start losing. And then I get back into the swing of things. And that's just like, that's okay. I understand. That's, like, you can practice first, you can get back into it. It's more of like a community thing. Like, you have to interact with people. And I don't wanna. I just wanna play. What? Oh, come on in, yeah. Gonna stand there and let me hit you in the face. Ooh, R2. Oh, don't do that. Oh my, you're crazy. Why is everyone crazy? Go away. Mash out a hit stun. Go for it. Oh my god, why'd you slow down? So crazy. If I could just get like a couple seconds then, nice, thank you. Oh, it's fine when you do it, but when I do it, you guys are like, oh no. This Phantom is so insane. Stop it. Do something smart and stop swinging. I feel like I've lost all my strategies towards PvP that I had when I was playing Dark Souls 3. Just because people in Elden Ring are just... they're not very tactical. They have like a pipeline, flow chart. And they don't have enough things on that flow chart for like losing. They don't understand like when they're losing. I think it is getting time to make PC Elden Ring builds. I do have some. Just I need to update them. And also probably buy the DLC. Why? Oh, that Phantom was a very low level. Oh, ding dong. I can't set it off? I can't set it off. Hey, Vita. I spent most of the day breaking boxes down. I broke a lot of boxes. I ripped them apart with my bare hands. It was very, enjoyable. I ripped a bunch of boxes apart with my hands. It was fun. Also, finally not raining. It's been raining for like 3 days straight. People say, I know what that is, kind of. If you slide on that, I think you take damage. Because it like keeps you in the air just long enough. I think that's what it is. This has been happening more and more. They're down there, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, did they run away? Is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ah, not that one. Let's come down to them. Didn't know why I got forward momentum there, but okay. Yeah, hit me. Aw, damn it. It hit me too soon. So insane. I can't move. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm getting hit. Yep. 2 people. The one who did the least. But no health. We're just popping plastic bubble wraps. The cats like to do that, so I have to leave them. I have to leave the bubble wraps for the cats. I fumbled that way too hard. I had no game plan. I thought I'm just gonna go in. And then I overestimated them. I'm tired. I have a college paper due Sunday. These guys again? Okay. Why are you here? I guess this is the right spot for progression. Yeah. That guy? Oh, be a bit laggy lately. Always crazy. Die to the bubbles. I think I suck this song. Player 3? You're Invader. You guys are not good enough for that. Come back. Come back. This Invader's trying way harder than they need to. I'll let them kill him. Kill it. Yay. Okay. Bye-bye. They probably just want the activity. Why are they so laggy, though? Warping around. Maybe I should be playing Dark Souls 2. Also, now that I look at it, the invasion I was looking at, or the invasion I did yesterday, was not as good as I thought it was. It was still good, it's just... it felt better than it was. Like, for me, it felt better than it actually looked. Because I felt like I did the inputs perfectly. To, like, run around and get out of the way of attacks. I still have to finish Metroid Prime 4. I don't know why that made me think of Other M. Metroid Prime 4, a couple other things. No, don't do that. Okay, your turn. Bubbles. Cool. Touch bubble. Touch bubble. Okay. I can do that too. Oh, don't do that. Stop it. Maybe doing some of your favorite Dark Souls 2 builds with the fashion like. All of them had mostly the same stuff, like Old Knight, Chest, Minotaur helmet. Yeah. I remember when I started doing that. I reached a level in Souls games where it's just like, I'm gonna do whatever I feel like, and not like what works effectively. Or I'm just gonna like revise a few things because I like grew out of it. It feels like after a while, your game plan, like the way you want to do things, changes. So you have to move things around. We just have like a better vision of what you're trying to do. That's like the best part for me. Just eventually you want to change things up. You want to evolve a little bit. Oh, I remember being here during the, Oh, not real. I feel like that's a little bit of a mean invasion spot. Like anything that's next to enemies, because what if they're fighting the enemy, right? I have like a couple of seconds of invulnerability, like that. If the host is not aware that that's happening, which they should be, I can just blow them up like that. I'm surprised the R2's comboing there. Maybe it's not. Keep using them if you were doing Red Arena all day, but after min-maxing for invasions feels unnecessary. I understand that. Wait. Okay. No one's gonna do the jump. There it is. Ah, he mashed that time. You don't get anything for it, guys. You're now worse off than you were before. The fun part of invasions is no matter what I do, as long as I get a couple of hits in, then they have to restart. What would happen even if they lost, or like if they lost? Like you just restart, you don't lose anything. Maybe your runes, but like not, that doesn't matter. Neat. Let's just do this. No? Edit. No, I can't get him. Does Bubble go through? I think it does. Something. Oh, that's right. Gravitational missile goes through. There's nothing I can do. How many? 2? Okay. They're just doing really well then. I can't get them. Probably doing some crazy jump attack stuff. Maybe Colossals. Pretty sure I saw a bleed proc in there. Yeah, there definitely are some things that, like, during invasions, you feel like you don't want to use them. Or I feel like I don't want to use them. Just because they're too good. Like, it would just be too effective. Like gravitational missile. Because gravitational missile would help out quite a bit. It's just, it would be too effective, which is not fun. Like if the forked hatchet was a lot longer, and it was just as fast, it didn't take any more stamina to swing, like, it would be too good. I'd still use it, but it'd be a little too good. Not a whole lot I can do to stop them from going up there. Oh, I thought I was still invincible. I'm surprised I... Time to go. You... expected. I hate that weapon. Why are you switching to the sword spear? Am I really such a danger to you? Go away. Go to the boss. Guess I'm really such a danger, huh? Host, don't die. That would be a shame if you died. I'm gonna move my legs. Get ready for everything, guys. Don't roll into the ice. It's gonna hurt. Why do you keep blocking? Get that out. You are so lucky your host is insane. That Phantom would be dead right now if their host didn't just mindlessly mash into me. Good, they didn't roll towards me. Oh my god, he's too stupid. That Phantom was level 150, the Red Bear. The host was a higher level. Forked knife, isn't that a battle royale? We already got a fort. Knight. Wait, what? Why is it? How do I do this? Oh yeah, like this. There we go. Fort. Like, not even very far away, I think. Oh, time. Situations. Yeah, night. Fortnite. There. Elden Ring gets crazy. Like, when one person knows what they're doing on the enemy team, it gets, like, very hectic. My thing is just like, why do they try so hard? I can't do anything. Got hit once. You're not even in danger. Oh, I comboed. Why'd you run away? My bubbles. Ouch. You can't just back that far away. You're not the important one. You gotta sacrifice your life for the host. Can't believe I saved that Draconic Tree Sentinel for a little while. If I felt like it, we could feed more people to the New Game Plus 7 Draconic Tree Sentinel. Or we could try to summon people into some of the catacomb traps. Because they would most likely get one-shot by them, because I was one-shot by them and I had like 1,800 hit points. Because apparently the catacomb traps scale with New Game Plus, so... New Game Plus Salmon... New Game Plus Salmon... New Game Plus 7 catacomb traps. They hurt. They hurt real bad. I would have used them for the trolling, but I just wasn't sure if I could summon anyone into them. They most certainly would have been one-shot by, like, a chariot. They just go in, there's nothing I can do about it. Yep. Also, I've been playing a lot of RuneScape. And I don't know if I should stream it or not. Or I don't feel like I should stream it, so that's why I like haven't been streaming, because I've been doing that. This, Sekiro, and RuneScape, that's what I've been doing. Every now and then in Sekiro, I'm like, alright. Gonna set aside like an hour to fight one boss. When I get to New Game Plus 7, though, I'm gonna stream that. Stream Sekiro. Bubble. Bubble. You guys are lucky there's nothing I can do to control you, or like break all your stuff or anything. 400 damage on the bubbles is not bad, but it's only if all of them hit. At least they have hit stun. I have been considering attempting to have the... Also, maybe I should do this. I am using the spells a lot, although it seems like I don't really need it. There certainly have been moments where it would have been helpful. I forgot what I was going to say. I was talking about RuneScape, and I wanted to talk more about that, but then I shifted topics, because I think it was for the bubbles. Oh, I wanted to use, because the Alvinaric staff scales with Arcane, right? So the spells casted with the Albinaric staff obtain arcane scaling. Which means if you use the the thorn sorceries, and you can have those which inflict bleed, then scale with arcane to inflict like more bleed, right? The problem is they require faith to use. Already an int arcane. And like you need to have int to do damage, but you need to have faith to use them. Instant poison, wow. Oh, it's not gonna help. Bubbles. So my idea was I could get like a temporary 10 faith bonus. And if I really wanted, I could get like +5. Problem is I only have 7 faith since I'm a astrologer. So we can only get up to 22, and we need 24 in order to use the good sorcery, thorn sorcery. Three of them. Bubble time. Go after this guy. Okay. Time to run away, because they're too close to me. For it. I know the timing. Are you gonna play? He immediately cured. Ooh. Poison. Immediately got cured, yeah. Okay. There you go. Oh, you got a little too much there. Hello, Rivers. Good. As long as your host's behind you. No, don't do it. You didn't do it. Oh, damn it. Oh, not enough. That's my horse. I appreciate the reference. The one who did the least. You realize you're going to die of poison. There we go. I can't believe the host charged in after getting exploded. But that's what they always do, so maybe I should start believing that. See what we got. Not gonna help you very much, but okay. Touch bubble, please. Thank you for touch bubble, please. Ah. Light greatsword. Stop swinging. got the arcane helmet on for the +6. Not understanding that it lowers their damage. 51,000 room. That guy using the seppuku. Not a good idea. It's good for one, and then like two-handed. But two? Only for bosses. And even then I wouldn't say it's that great. Because it doesn't last very long. I like that the bubble combo is getting some use. That's what this build is really supposed to do. This real quick. What happened? Did you get like eaten? Oh. There's a tiger right there, dude. Do it. Oh, you did it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You have to do it. You have to do it, but don't. Oh, you didn't do it. I considered pulling the bow out that I have. But if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to get the big punish. I did not know the lions could grab you and, like, chomp you. Because it sure looked like that's what was happening to that phantom. I saved one of the lions. They're gonna have to deal with it later. Where am I? Where? What? Huh? No, actually, where? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Been here. And we went straight for that the moment I got here, huh? You fall in that hole? No? No problem. Gravitational missile, okay. Do it. Doesn't work on me. Yeah, that one does, but not very much. Not good enough. Oh, you got light roll. If I get hit by that, it will hurt. There's the blue. Here comes the boy. Goodbye. Oh, why would you do that? Why are you here? Go away. Oh, stupid. Okay, my turn. Good job, everybody. You don't have anything you can do from there? Bat rolling blue, interesting. I should have just thrown a hefty pot. I've been forgetting about them. Like, why would I do that? I can just use this infinite resource known as FP. Solo host? It's like, honestly surprised that it took this long to find another one. Although the first one got killed by the furnace. I'm pretty sure. It might not have actually been a solo host. It just like loaded in as one because like their friend just got killed. Mount Gelmir, interesting. Oh. Okay. Guessing you're in one of the coffins. Yep. Runarked. Bull goat. Bear claws. You're the one sitting there. Oh, what's this man? Come on. Fighting or what? Bard. Cancel out of that, huh? Okay. Gonna back away, I'm gonna heal. God, momentum on that. Attack is missed. Thanks, poison. Like I was using the rune arc for that one guy, what's his name? Whatever. Obviously they didn't have enough poise. Felt more like Dex, maybe? I don't know. They had like health. They had the armor. They didn't have like much of anything else. They didn't have the damage. Didn't feel like it anyway. Definitely not the bleed. I don't know. I don't really care. Guy's using a rune arc. Solo host. Then brave. Okay. Big sword. Poison you because you're in limbo. I hit the tree because, of course, this one is solid and the other ones aren't. Whatever. Do something. Why do they always do the third swing? Okay. Dead. The second swing. Why do they always do the second swing? Is it just because they have priority? Because I understand the idea of priority and like swinging because of that, but like it doesn't do anything. It just forces me to back off, which I was gonna do anyway, because that's the smart idea. I would much rather return to neutral than risk getting hit by a weapon that can stun me for longer than mine. And which would then allow you to go into, like, a mix-up. Like, I'm not gonna do that, because that's too risky. Unless I have, like, super armor. So it just doesn't make sense to me as to why someone would swing once they get the hit. Like, it would be much better if you predicted that I would do something smart and then try to punish them. Which is what I do every time. And I win most of my fights, so... I don't know what to tell you. I feel like the thing that I'm doing is correct. The thing that you're doing is not. But maybe it's just... Like, if you were using poison, then I'd understand. Because the poison still builds up. This guy again. Hunter's tongue. Oh, it's the same guy. We just invaded this guy. Dodge it. They're just rolling. Rivers of Blood is not better. Okay, at least they knew not to do the third part. Now it would be a good idea to just swing. Except you're bleeding, so... Like, the second part of Rivers of Blood is actually a good idea. Because they reverted it to its original form, practically. Where if you just do the second part after the first part, and the opponent doesn't dodge, like, perfectly, then they get hit by at least one part of it. Which, to be fair, doesn't feel very good for the attacker, because it doesn't do, like, a lot of damage. The thing is, though, like, it stuns you. It stops the opponent from doing... Well, it stuns me. It doesn't stun everybody, I guess. Someone who was smart and actually had poise would probably not get stunned by it. Smart. I wouldn't say smart. I would say gearing up to fight, like, the 1v1. We're just gearing up to win, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. It's not like trying hard. It's a very easy thing to do to just, like, wear the amount of armor you need. I should switch to another character. I just don't know who I could switch to. Most of my builds were, like, low levels. Where are you going? What are you just rolling for? Come on. Let's bubble, please. So crazy. Yeah, you should have done that earlier. 'Cause now you don't get to. It's no longer the correct choice. Okay, so the host is on the other side. Is it this one? Not. Okay, you fooled me. I'm not sure which way to go. I mean, I do know where to go now. I just thought that was the right spot, but I guess not. There's not a lot you can do, host. Like, either you come back up this way where I'm at, or or you just stay there and I go over and fight you. Stop. No, you don't have time for that. Backed yourself into a corner. Let's use a different character now. I just feel like with Elden Ring, it's always just I have to destroy them, and I don't like that. Like I have to destroy at least one person, and then the host or like anyone who's like a normal level just doesn't stand a chance. Like they just freak out and die. Of course, every now and then I don't end up destroying the person I'm attacking. The host goes crazy and starts swinging at me. I get stunned and then comboed into the actual, like, strong attack, and then I lose. That happens a lot. Let's see. Play the Ouroboros build. We could play the Ouroboros. Might as well. How come I don't have a scythe? It's magic. Why do I have a pike? Huh. Should also have a halberd. I don't know. Oro's build is also a magic build. That makes me not want to use it. Who's on this? Stormcaller? Looks frost infused thing. Old as it is. I feel like magic would be a little better, but I'm not sure about that. Oh, it's because the level 91 is the one I was using. Right. At least more so. Maybe I don't want to play that. What's my 167 on the other file? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to play Elden Ring. Maybe we do switch to Dark Souls 2 now. I'm gonna check what the 167 is, though. Switch to a better game. It does feel like it, doesn't it? I don't know. I like Elden Ring. Like, it has so much potential. Oh, that one, right. Hmm, I don't know. Yeah, Elden Ring is really just a bunch of rushdown. I don't like it. Now that I'm, like, here. I guess all the Souls games are like that. Whatever, we're switching over to Dark Souls 2 now. That's the wrong thing. This is not working for some... Oh, did I unplug it? Right, that's what I did. I unplugged it. So, oh, that's right. I turned off the console. That's what happened. Okay. See, I was playing RuneScape. I could show you me fighting Vorkath. Because I gotta do a Blue Dragon Slayer task. But we're gonna do invasions. These just embarrassing YouTube videos. Not very embarrassing, but I still don't. Screen will go black for 1 second. No? It's not. Never mind. Uh, just over. Open. Open the Steam. I clicked on it, right? I'm sure I clicked on it. There it goes. Okay. How much is Pragmata? Pragmata? I want to see if this tells me right here. Oh, medieval, right, medieval festival. Is anything good? Alright, I'm just gonna type it in. Oh yeah, Windrose. $60. Not bad. Jedi. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Push button now. Gotta plug the controller in. I forgot about that. Wires. Turn this on. I kind of have had enough of magic for a while. Usually I like magic a lot, but like, I've been doing too much. Actually a little magicked out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Souls the second. Oh, did I not, like, push the done button? I don't remember. Big Hat Logan. In the farming area. You do it offline. That's not the right farming stuff. I'm not gonna give you mercy now. Oh, you disconnecting? You're still going to die, you know? You're gonna spawn in and things are gonna be attacking you and you're just gonna die. Like, does it really matter that I'm not gonna be the one who does it? Hey, oh, I haven't spawned down here in a while because the boss room's right there. Wonder where they are. That looks like them. Phantom. Hello. Rising. Hey, you're not the host. That's the host. Oh, you're just gonna go? Oh, that's no fun. The Phantom's still attacking me. It looked like there was another Phantom there. I forgot how to heal. I should have healed. I was just like, we were in front of the boss room, the host was just going. There was a Phantom stabbing me. Not very effectively. Hello, good that you're not AFK. Wait, are we doing things yet? Or... That's two. Okay. Okay. Damn, you got a good amount of stamina. Fortunately, you just ran out. The camera's a little faster. It feels like. Something about it. It's at 9. You love when a host disconnects before dying while poisoned? Yeah. That one's the best. I feel like 8 makes more sense. Also, I'm just making numbers up. There aren't any numbers on there. Whoosh. Why don't you have a shirt on? Lightning, okay. Don't do that. Crazy. Not have any stamina. R2, okay, it's a fun weapon. Oh, you got stamina. Dark Souls 2 teaches you about stamina. Damn, I'm surprised that didn't work. Sure, we can fight a bit longer. My roll didn't happen. Sure, we can... No, you didn't make it that time. That guy slid a little bit before they healed. Which I think is normal, but they went a bit farther than it looked like they should be able to. Because, like, you should be like, and then immediately stop. Maybe they're at, like, a perfect adaptability level. Or agility value. Some guy with TTV in your name did that, and after I gang spanked them, you went to their stream and saw the reaction after they restarted the game. Damn, I wish I got that. That would be nice. That's perfect. Don't be AFK. No corrosive urns. I know I have some. It's so weird that Dark Souls 2 just sometimes flashes the host's name through all the walls. That's a lot of poise. Nope. We get some damage in there. My leg was itchy. Bye-bye. I wish I could use these ballista. Normally you can use the ballista, but these are just too close to the wall. The only time I remember killing someone, which I probably have done it a few times, but like, with poison after they like killed me or disconnected, the one that I remembered is in Elden Ring. I threw a rot pot at someone, because that was the thing that I used to do. I would throw a rot pot at the host because the phantoms were always just like insane. So I had like a backup idea. Like, it was always possible. Let's see. Go down there, boyo. Okay. There's always... I threw a rot pot at people at the start of an... or, like, whenever I got the chance. So... basically, all three of them tackled me and I died. But the host was low health, and they did a gesture. And I guess they didn't know how to cancel it or whatever, but they definitely died from the rot. They did not have time to heal themselves before they died. That's just the only thing I can think. They did, what was it? They did, what do you want? The one that you get from, the guy wearing the yurt chieftain armor. What's it called? The skeleton thing? I don't remember anymore. That character's so forgettable. They never say anything. The Royal Remains? Yeah, the Royal Remains armor. They did that gesture. Hello, wizard. I hope you're not AFK. Otherwise, this will be very unfortunate for you. Something broke. Something else. There goes the staff. 9. And there goes the shield. Alright. Next up is all the other stuff. There goes some more. Yeah, their name's just Wizard. No one's creative. It's not fair to say no one is creative, but more people that I run into are not as creative as they used to be. It felt like before, when I, like, played the Souls games 10 years ago, people were much better. I'm breaking your stuff. If you don't stop me, I'm gonna keep going. Alright. Works for me. Yes. Left-handed jump attack. Aw, I can't do it. I'm not good enough. Ouch. Kit. Med kit. Are you AFK? You are not. Okay. Fist weapons. That'll be fun. Lots of poise too. Yeah, it hurts. Yep, poised right through it. Better heal or something. They got too much poise. I got a two-hand. Not a lot I can do. They're just waiting for me to do something. No, I'm not giving you the chance anymore. Someone just got real laggy. What was that? They ult F4 because they weren't winning anymore? I feel like they still had a reasonable chance. They just weren't doing anything. Oh, maybe Dark Souls 2 is getting messed up. Dark Souls 2 is very sketchy when it comes to the servers. Yeah. Dark Souls 2. Oh, no? No? Maybe? Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, good. You're not AFK. That feels like that was not on purpose. Wow, that should have comboed. That Vanquisher seal? Wow, you hit me from there? Yeah, it's definitely Vanquisher seal. Wow, you can roll out of that? You suck. Alright, whatever. Why is everyone trying to punch me? They used a seed. Oh, okay. Guess I didn't wait long enough. Hey, guess who aggroed the enemy? Because they used a seed. Oh, you summoned too! Damn, okay. Not that good. Wow, you didn't die? They're using something. Ah, crossbow! I saw the flash, it was too late. You don't get anything for it. You don't lose anything for it. You are just wasting your time. This is just for fun. There is no point in doing anything. You eventually get something at 1,000 kills. Not joking. It's not really worthwhile, but it's something. To be fair, I guess I would appreciate having a lingering Dragon Crest ring +2. It's not that great, but it's pretty cool. They regenerated with their crown, that's what it was. I'm really surprised my combo isn't working. Or it didn't work on that. I'm surprised that reached. Be an Elden Ring player mashing on hit stun? Okay. You don't have time for that. Okay, I guess you have more health than I thought you did. Every time I push R2, they just wait. Someone doesn't have Vendrick's blessing yet. Yeah, fist weapons are the best weapons in Dark Souls 2. Like, if you want to win all the time, get, like, max power fist build like I have. Get the Cestus moveset. maybe learn how to do a roll punch. Not necessary, but it's really good. That bridge isn't loaded properly, so those enemies might be dead. And considering this just opened up, that makes me feel like that's the case here. However, seems like they didn't go in yet. Weird. It'd be interesting if they, like, try to get Sin to kill me on the bridge. There's that Dark Souls 2 flicker of the host's name. I don't think I can get to them. I think they're up there. Oh, they're not, though. Hello. That's a lot of poise. Unfortunately, you're poisoned. People are learning. People were not using poise in Dark Souls 2 before. Which is fair. Fashion is way more important. But it does make my power stance build work a little less effectively. I'm still concerned that my attack didn't true combo. I guess we're going over here. That's a weird combo you have. Are we playing yet, or what? You really want to fight on the stairs, huh? Why do people insist on being weird? That's not what I wanted. I'm just gonna go. I don't care about you. Yeah, let's fight now. Nope, he wants to win. He wants to win. He's not fun. Too bad. Do something about it. I'm staying here. I'm not here to fight you the way that you want me to fight you. I'm here to fight you as you try to go through the level. If you're not trying to go through the level, then there's no reason in fighting you. I wanted to close it. Oh well. You do not have all the control. You must accept this. If you want to sit around for 15 minutes, that's your choice. It's not standing there waiting for me to come to you. Like, it's your fault. You let me go. You're the one who's just standing there. I think I have to jump here. Aiming is very difficult. Get a move on, stupid. They really just don't want to do anything. That's fine. Winning and losing does not matter in Dark Souls 2. I get nothing from winning. I get nothing from losing. I get everything from wasting your time. This is more precious to me than winning the fight. Like, it should be very obvious that this is why I'm here. You're not gonna hit me through the building. Or through that object. I saw that spark. Tried to do something. Up. Let's play. You came over, let's play. That's a bit of poise, yep. Yep, that's a rapier. What rapiers do. Yep, that's a back step. Can't just run away from attacks. Really don't want to lose, huh? It's a good bit of agility you have. I've got poise too. Oh, you're running, huh? You're not very good at all, are you? That was embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to fight again. Oh, did we give up? Damn. That's sad. I'm trying to taunt you into coming over here by calling you names and telling you that you suck and that this fight doesn't matter. And you are not falling for it. And that's very sad. For me. It makes me sad. I wanted to fight you. I want to play the game, you know? Well, we wasted 7 minutes of their life, and we technically won that, because we made them use, like, 3 heals. Well, I got their health lower than they got mine. I just didn't bother to push. They would have played more defensively if I pushed while their health was low. Which they already were, it's just they would stop swinging unless they knew that they could punish. And then when my health got low, they wouldn't give me the same privilege. Hello. No. Overswing. Okay. I don't have time for that. I don't understand how that one person was able to roll through my combo. Maybe it's not a real combo. Maybe people just think it is, but they don't react immediately. People have done that to me before. In Dark Souls 3 when I was doing this combo. Using Soul Greatsword and Hazel's Pick. They're like, it only combos in the offhand. It's like, oh, I've been using it in the main hand this entire time. If only she stopped, then I was going to shove her off the ledge, but no. Oh. That's the reinforcements. That's a thorn ring. Yeah, I was expecting this to happen. Exactly like that. I'd like it if you weren't here. Thank you. Just a little bit of stamina so I don't lose the ability to run. I really don't recommend chasing me out here. I really don't recommend chasing me out here. I very much so say that it's a bad idea. There we go. Do I have any poison? Yeah, that'll do. Oh, okay. You just run up. Don't you love that the NPCs will backstab you? Like an actual player would? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. They roll out of anything. They take no damage. The best way to hurt them is with poison. And even then, it doesn't do very much. You know about this one? We use Bandit Axe plus Reinforced Club power stance. R1L1 does true combo. Okay. So it could be an issue with the weapon, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how that person was rolling out of it then. It's the only reason I do this. So if it doesn't work, I need to think of something else. You know, if I really wanted to, I could turn this into offhand Twin Blade build. But the only way it works is with the Sorcerer's Twin Blade. I guess offhand Warp Sword would be a good idea. Because I could think of a way to get the spin power stance. Oh, okay. Two of you. No? Hey. Don't overcommit. Stamina. Wow, the post just flew for a second. I have stamina now. Okay. I don't care. There we go. Your turn. Why are you so laggy? Don't overcommit. Okay. Jump attack. Aw, I like it when it pancakes them. You're so laggy. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, get him! Get him! Yes! Yes! Even better. Hollow soldier with a steel greatsword! That's silly. That's why we invade. Those are the things we invade for. That I invade for. I don't care about you. No, I care about you a lot. I'm sorry. Hello. Why are you trying to parry the invisible dude? He missing my attacks on purpose. What happened? Is that a Chaos Rapier? Why do you have that? Oh, that is not a lot of health. The Chaos Rapier is so bad. I don't think you can make it good no matter what you do. It at least does the Rapier parry in the main hand. Excuse me. Jongler. Oh, okay. Is, this way. No, gotta go back up. Not this one, though, this way. This way. Then do jump. Go this way. Here. And we're back at the start. Hello. That looks scary. You spent all your stamina. If you pushed R2. Jump attack. Don't overcommit. Oh, you fell and died. And also I killed you. Undead Hollow with Dark Weapon, just like all the other ones. In the, in this area, actually. Or in that area. You know, I think I turned off the ability to invade in front of Sin. Because I haven't invaded in front of there. Like, ever. You know what would be really mean is if someone was waiting for me to climb up there, and they just shot me once and I fell. I wouldn't appreciate it. I would be able to do something about it, but... it'd still be annoying. Hello. I'm gonna ring the bell. You're gonna ring the bell too. And I rang the bell. And I rang the bell. And then I rang the bell. And then I rang the bell. You can ring my bell! That's right. Right. Ooh, sun ring. Okay. Backstab! My turn. Majestic Great Sword. And they didn't do any of the cool moves. Majestic Greatsword's the only weapon in the entire game that actually gets a little bit stronger in the left hand. But I think it still gets the left hand penalty. So despite being stronger in the left hand, I think it's actually just as strong as it would be in the right hand. Hello. Hello, I'm here to hurt you. Hello? There you are. I'm going to hurt you now. Maybe? There's a pretty good chance. Oh. Oh, nice. I didn't expect you to be crazy. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go heal now. Exactly. Oh, you are. Alright, well, too bad. Catch me. Okay, bye. You let me heal, or we don't fight. That's how it works. Forbidden Sun. Not good enough. Oh, okay. Nice jump. The bow. That's silly. I disabled the entire Sunken King DLC. No, I disabled the bonfire. There's a spot. There was some code I probably put in. I don't know. Maybe we're just not invading there. Because when I remember when I was trying out the thing, we couldn't invade, like... it didn't have, like, a very big random function. So you'd invade where you were more often than other places. Oh, too late. I really didn't think that guy would be so crazy. They'd just swing the moment I was close to them. And if I actually fought back instead of trying to heal, I would have done some damage. I would have gotten some good hits in. I don't know. It's one of those things that happens during invasions. Oh no, what? That didn't hit? That sucks. It just makes me want to fight them again. I'm like, ah! Got hit by the explosion. I thought they were gonna buff the weapon. I should have realized you can't buff that weapon. It has an innate buff. Actually, not sure if you can buff it. It's like, I know it has an innate buff. But, like, spell buffs can usually be put on anything. You'd have to two-hand it for that. I don't know. I just want to fight them again. They got me. Hello. Don't go that way. No, this is a bad idea. Flip it off. Alright. Going over here. I'm putting the warmth down. I'm healing up. You're not gonna do anything about it, despite the Staff of Wisdom on your back? Okay. Is that the stone ring? Which weapon? Oh, they had the, Possessed Armor Sword. Dark Souls 2 is so nice. It's constant invasions. I wish people were a little better and not just, like, farming. But there's really nothing I can do about that. He's got the slumbering dragon ring. No, Tim, you can't do that. You have to fight me now. Jump attack. Dark Souls 2 is so nice. I really used it? Yeah, it's not amazing. It actually has the same amount of poise damage. The split fire, though. I guess, that's the problem. I can't power stance it. 20 strength requirement, that's why. What? I have 50. Oh, it's not the strength, it's the dex. It's 13 dex, so that means plus 6, so 19. I need 4 more points, which we could do. Just temporarily, I want to see if I like it. Because, you know, you can buff it. Which is fun. Unfortunately, it does the axe running attack. And this big overhead. Which, that actually kind of sucks. Like, the axe running attack is fine. That's why we have the axe in the other hand. But makes me not want to use an axe in my other hand if I do that. Okay, this is weird. We get the straight sword moveset, but we get the axe running attack, and then a curved sword running attack. Yeah, honestly, the straight sword two-hand isn't bad. This is weird, though. And then I can parry. I could do that. This might be the thing I do for a little while. If only we had a better curved sword I could use. Because we kind of can't. Because it's a strength build and we barely get anything out of it. Ah, the dex. What happens now? A straight sword, but now I got the flop and the whoop. The floop and the whoop. Oh wait, this one... No, it doesn't. What if I did, though? What if I did have more decks? Wait, what? Axe power stance. Wait, it's just an axe that's a straight sword. That actually raises the potential. Yeah, this is straight up an axe. This one, however, was a straight sword still. Makes me want to do that now. The problem is the curved sword would, but then we could use the falchion actually. And these are actually a lot lighter. How's the damage? Not very good, I think. Plus 97. So this is 342? Yes. Okay, so 342. 325. Yeah, but that's, split elemental. Which, honestly, the damage, it matters a little bit. You know? 25. See, I buffed it, but it doesn't display. I don't know how much more it's getting out of that. This is gonna be all fire. 250 plus 51, 240 plus 59. That's actually a little weaker. Could do. Like, this is actually a tiny bit weaker. Yeah, see, 2 points weaker, but it also has bleed, which doesn't matter. So 4 points of dexterity in order to do this. And then we get access to a parry again, which... And then we get, like, axe move sets, but also we get a straight sword power stance. That's weird. I like that. And we'd had a 4-hit combo again. Because of the straight sword power stance. Okay, I need to do some math. These are the things I like about the Souls games. Like I was saying earlier, your build is like a little different, and suddenly you want to change it up to suit your new playstyle. But your playstyle is a little different, you want to make your build... I'm gonna change it. I don't know. What was the name? Souls Planner. Right. For Dark Souls 2, I have to use Souls Planner. Because Mugen Monkey doesn't have, updated for Scholar stuff. I think it was. Okay, a helmet is... Arc Rake. Then chest piece is... Sanctum Knight. It's been so long since I'd had to think about these. Charred Lois Gauntlets, Old Knight Leggings. Left hand is a Melu Scimitar, but we might change that. Right hand is Possessed Armor. Sword. Then I need to have enough for the Chime of Streams and the Sacred Chime. And I think we are a bandit. Pretty sure we're a bandit. Yeah, bandit. And, do I have the Ring of the Embedded on? I don't think I do. That might benefit me if I did that. Just, it lowers your defense a little. Not completely sure if it's a good idea. We'll find out. Escape Ring, Chloranthy Ring, Ring of Blades, and... Royal Soldier for now. So 50 in Vigor, 20 in Endurance, 19 in Vitality, I think. Yeah, 19, then 20 Attunement, which we could save some points there, technically. Then we need 19 Dexterity. And we get +1 intelligence from our helmet. And I need 20 adaptability. I probably don't need that much. I think that gets me to 100. It's just this build should have that much because it's like themed for that. Okay. So we can actually lower my vitality by 1. That's not a lot. I want to see if the Ring of the Embedded helps. This thing is like the Prisoner's Chain, but it's more crazy. It does. It actually does help. Wow. Okay, I guess we're doing that now. Do I have one? Let's go get it. It's not too far. Let's go get it. I believe it's the second one, and it's just up and around the corner. This is a 60% build, right? Yeah, 60. Okay. Carry that. Carry that. Oh, get hurt. Ouch. Yankers! Ah! Parry that. Sometimes it does the follow-up to that. Been waiting for you to do that stab. Parry? Okay, just die then. I don't have time. Time to parry? Parry? I could parry this. Ah, if it was not weird to parry. Damn it. Can't parry that. Should be right over here. No, no, this... Actually, is this for Dark Dance? Yeah, Ring of the Embedded, there it is. But it's also for Dark Dance, right? It's like right over here. I remember. I find myself forgetting how the Souls games are. The PvE. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see, where do I put this final point? Putting it in agility doesn't do anything. I could put it in dexterity, because why not? Or I could put it into vitality. Because, again, I should probably do that, just in case I want something else. Like the falchion. Falchion remains potentially not better. Just because the Melu Scimitar has a higher scaling and strength. Oh. So this and... this. Not that, this. I should have plenty of these. 47. 15? 14. 24. 20. 50. 19 and 20.
Now.
And it didn't work. Why didn't it work? This is the wrong weapon. That's why. Yay, it worked. So now I have an axe running attack, straight sword power stance, and a curved sword. Which means I can curved sword parry. And I have a weapon that can buff itself. At the cost of durability. Weird. Weird. Didn't put on the Ring of the Embedded yet. Technically, I don't need to. But I'm gonna anyway. What am I at, actually? 51.8? That's not good enough. We need better than that. There we go. We got a little bit less HP, I think. Did we? Actually? Not so sure anymore. I don't even feel like we have less defense. I've been inspired. I appreciate when people inspire me. What's the R2? Oh, good. I like that one. The R1's okay, good. The running attack, though, big overhead. Is what I was already doing. Aww. However, we did lose a good running attack. If we got the axe running attack, the straight sword running attack's actually better. It probably would be better if I just used 2 straight swords, honestly. These glow. I kind of like that. We have a lot of soul vessels. We're good. Well, since we're stuck here, I might as well think about it. Obviously, we could use the sun sword. Just 2 straight swords. I don't really like the idea of just 2 straight swords, but I should do that. The hammer running attack is terrible. Nothing else really power stances. Like, the curved sword running attack is also terrible. Because it holds you in place for so long. I think they're headed over. I kind of like the idea of the glowy weapon. Like, it looks mystical. I'm gonna try that. It's like, I like the idea of having the offhand curved sword, it's just... It's not a good idea. And it'll be the same thing as if I did this. It's like I change the stats a little more then. We get 1 more health point. Does this, like, not scale with strength? Well, this doesn't scale with anything. This weapon sucks. I don't like that. I kind of like the idea of the strength. Because the puzzling stone sword scales with dex. This looks cool, though. Like, What about the black dragon sword? Does it get the... No, it gets the straight sword. Does this do... No. Midnight? No. Oh, it does, actually. Yeah, that's the... Okay. And then it gets me the cool R2. Which I like. But... Better scaling, okay. But now we don't have the glow. That makes me sad again. What if I did this? And now we have the glow. Well, now how am I gonna buff the sword? And also we have 2 of the same thing. This is annoying. It's like, it's an interesting idea, but it just doesn't work out the way I want. I'd have to make it into a different build. Like, it's not strength anymore. Which, honestly, I should just do that. Just make it not strength. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna make it not strength, then. Also, I should probably infuse it. Higher dex scaling than the red rust. Foot soldier, okay. Interesting. So it really doesn't scale with strength. So 20. So we still need 30 strength. Which is a good amount. And this one will power stance no matter what, so... And then we can do this if I feel like it. I appear to have waited a bit too long, but that's okay. So... Still 19 dexterity at least, but we're going to be more heavily into dex now, so... Unless I feel like buffing the sword. Great sword. Find out in a second. The ghosts running towards me are always scaring me. I had to look up. Be like, whoa. Something's running at me, ah. 42 dexterity. Seems to be a good spot. Possessed armor sword doesn't get anything from it. In fact, it doesn't seem to get much at all. This thing sucks. It doesn't scale with anything. I feel like the Ring of Blades isn't even helping that much. No, it is. Okay. It's not infused, I guess. I guess we're good like that. Are they just waiting for me to find them now? Maybe they're talking to the NPC. Yeah. Come on, Scarlet, hit me. Yeah, hit me. Only that one? Yeah. Roll out of anything. Okay. Whoa, really? No guard break? Even though I got a guard break there? Oh, thank you, lock on. I don't have time for that. Yeah, the fire buff runs out very quickly, too. She is poisoned. Or maybe not. It just kind of looks like she was. I don't know. You can see, like, the poison effects. Curved sword running attacks best on a non-curved sword. Oh yeah, with the, twin blade. This... I forget what it's called. Santier's Spear, that's what it is. And the only reason it's kind of good is because it's super long. We're gonna try to get this, just because it looks cool. Which is the most important thing of anything ever. I think I optimized well enough. How does infusing it work? Like if I made it fire. 250, 124, 193, 200. Is that better? What about raw? 253, 133. Raw is actually better. if I wanted the physical. But not a lot better. Fire loses 57 physical damage and gains 76 fire damage. So I guess it's a matter of preference. Because it is more fire damage, but the thing is, Ring of Blade. That's 50 physical damage. So if we suddenly lost 57 physical damage, now that's going through the defense a little bit less. Plus fire, you know, you roll in water, now you're resistant to fire. There you go. So not awesome. Not as cool. Not so great. And then... Puzzling Stone Sword scales with Dex, so... Just leave it alone. Just uninfuse. However, Raw would be better. Just not a lot better. Be more physical, and 6, 7, 8, 9 more fire. If I made this raw, it would actually be better. It's silly. I don't care enough for that. Need way less of this. Okay, not way less, but we need less vitality. 31 strength. 42 dexterity. 20 adaptability. Where is the agility anywhere? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it should be at 100. I can put it at 99, but whatever. Okay, is this good? Do I like this? Not a whole lot, but still kinda cool. Actually, hold on. We're at 158. Yeah, the Ring of Blades is making the fire damage, it boosts the physical less if I infuse with fire, as expected. But with raw, it's still good. So if I wanted to infuse it, I'd infuse raw.
Now.
This thing just doesn't scale. And we get the Puzzling Stone Sword if I feel like it. I don't know. I still don't think this is awesome, but whatever. It's cool. I just needed to keep the straight sword running attack because it's just ridiculous. And my swords are glowing, which is cool. Yeah. We got discount. What's it called? The smelter swords. Discount smelter swords. Surslons. That sure is a name. All the enemies being there made me think they went this way. Like they did, yeah. You AFK? No? No, don't do that. That weapon have, like, an attack rating, or...? Can't do that. Dark Souls 2, the only game that lets you climb ladders after invasion. Snake Eater! Okay. I made it. Discount Smelter would be a great cosplay. Still gets cut off a little bit. That is actually an interesting concept. That is something I enjoy. Let us proceed. Already have the +1 Ring of Life. I never picked that up because it's only +1, but... Actually, I think I picked it up in my level 1 playthrough. I don't remember. We have to do a stream where we just watch all of my Cross Souls. And then I pick out my top, like, favorite moments. I'm gonna hurt you. Yeah, not a combo. Jump attack. This thing is long. My heavy attack. Bonk. Okay. Yep. You could have killed me there. That's all you do? That's all they do. Oh well. Slowly walk away. Great helm. I forget how to get it. I think is it random chance? I'm pretty sure it is. Smash! My rolling attack is also a bonk. This really is just an axe, but it gives you the straight sword power stance, unlike the other weapon. Maybe because it's lighter. No, because it worked with a curved sword. So this has, like, straight sword built in. Man, Dark Souls 2 power stance is just so silly. So creative. Like, the moveset itself is not amazing, but the things you can do with it are so fun. It's like the incentive to mix and match, like, weapons, not swords specifically, and figure out, like, what does what, and then, like, why does it do that? Like, weapons already have, like, crazy movesets with the power stance stuff. Or without the power stance stuff, and then, like, you add in the power stance, and suddenly it's like, this axe is actually a great axe that power stances with my dagger to get the great sword, ultra great sword power stance. It's like, this twin blade is also a sorcery catalyst that power stances with my thrusting sword, and then does the warp sword power stance L2. I'm curious as to what you could possibly do with Santier's spear and power stancing. There you are. Oh, you're not happy to see me. It's okay. With R2. Crazy. Swing once, roll away, yep. That's not... No, that's a real combo. Oh no, my health is low. I have to run away now. Can't get far enough. You have to fight now. You have to run away when you get to half, not when you get to a fourth. That way you can get hit more times while you're panicking. And also you'll fully heal from one chug. Maybe. Get pretty close to full heal. Why do I keep spawning down here? Snake eater, I give my life not for honor, but for you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I need to go harder on that part. Where's that guy hitting a wall? Oh. Oh, hey! Oh, they didn't lock on. Oh. Stop it. You spent all your stamina. You can't do that. You'll die. I wonder if the +1 int is giving me more damage. It is. Nice. Borg. What kind of Borg? It seems like they've been this way. Everyone's in such a hurry. For it. Okay. Okay. Roll towards me. I've got a straight sword. If you roll towards me, it roll catches you, even if I did just spam. Explosion! Oh. Right, I can't hit the... Those are allies. Like, wait a minute. Just because it's a barrel doesn't mean I can hit it. Having fire for that, though, is very nice. Ooh. I wish more opportunity. Oh, wow, that guy just fell. You're not gonna make it. I don't have time for that. What's up? I body blocked them from opening the door. I've never done that before. It's happened to me a lot of times. Not by people, but like objects or things in the way, like enemies. But I've never done that to someone else. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Ah ah, my frames! Ah! What was that? Yo meow meow. It's time to throw down. Okay. Oh, you can't do that. That's a lot of health. Ouch. Gotta hit confirm. Oh, you crazy? You can't do that. Stop being crazy. This is an Elden Ring. Being crazy doesn't get you anything in Dark Souls 2. Ouch. It's hard to account for someone using a mace after trading. Excuse me. I wonder what their name is. I'm guessing raccoon something, but I feel like it's not. Enemies are dead here. Oh, I saw their name. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Puzzling stone sword's actually better two-handed. Look at poison. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? No one's coming to save you. This isn't Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. You can't just throw on the blue thing and be like, help. You gotta actually fight. Okay. Boing. Oh, I wonder if I did make this like a fire build. I just infused it with fire. Got a whole bunch of int and stuff. Well, I still need the 30 strength. And the 19 dex. Oh, there goes that guy. That would not be a good idea. Okay. Hello. Anybody home? Hello? I'm guessing you're down the ladder since the enemies were aggroed, but I don't know. People don't usually play the game when I show up. Normally the left one would be up if they went down. There's a possibility they're over there. There's a possibility they're over here. I don't actually know where they are. Spear guys? Yep, spear guys. Okay. They could still be in here if that guy was aggroed or dead. They could be down in the salamanders. Doesn't look like it. Didn't know I couldn't get through that way. Okay, there should be a halberd guy here, and there's not. So that means they're over here. Checking everywhere else first. What did we go into there? I can't open this, right? Like, it doesn't recognize me? Yeah. Okay. It could be over here. I have fought someone here before. Nope. They could have gone down. But what's probably happened is they're over here. Yep. Alright, let's see. Even if I made that jump, I wouldn't be able to get over there. Hollow made me take fall damage, I think. Heard the King's Gate open and close? Yeah, I mean, that's what I was expecting. I was just like, hopefully that's not what happened. Because there's nothing I can do about that. And people don't remember that that's a thing anymore. Because it used to happen a lot more often. why? I don't know. Took their sweet time in the Cardinal Tower. I could try to shoot them. It's just why? Why even bother? First time seeing someone hiding behind it? Yeah, it's been quite a while. I'm pretty sure a long time ago I saw someone do it on a stream. Like, someone invaded, and I forget who it was. I forget if I was watching Oro or that other guy. Elden Ring AFK farmer spot, yeah. Like, I can jump over there, but I can't get up to where they are. I can only be underneath them. It's really weird, like, I can't open that door. Thing is, though, we cannot, I mean, it doesn't matter if we leave. Like, I could leave. They don't get rewards. I don't lose anything. But why would I do that? I was petty before it became punished. Before they enforced the, like, you better fight them. Like, I'm okay. I still wish you could power stance, like, stabs. You kind of can in Elden Ring, because, like, you get the bonus, but... it's not actually, like, a move set, you know? I just thought it would be interesting if you just, like, point the stabs at each other and cast like that, and it gets, like, some sort of bonus. Or maybe it gets slower, but they get stronger. But if you did it with, like, maybe an Azur's staff, and it gave you, like, more cast speed... I don't know. I just thought they got... I just wish they got a little more creative. But, to be fair, dual-wielding in Elden Ring is a bit more extensive in movesets than Dark Souls 2. It's not as extensive in variety, but it's extensive in moveset. Because, like, you got the jump attack, you got the crouch attack, the rolling attack, which is also the crouch attack. There's a... I think there's a backstep attack. Probably not. There's the running attack. And then there's, like, the whole L1 chain. It's just, in Elden Ring, you can't mix and match stuff. It's not as interesting. It's still weird that Dark Souls 1 is the only one to have, like, an interesting axe. I guess... did they really disconnect? You couldn't wait, like, a couple more minutes? They probably don't know. They probably don't know that, like, I get kicked out. That's sad. Bring my bed. They haven't been here yet. Wow. Wait, but they have, though. They've done everything. They just didn't light the flame. What do you can light the fire if you are doing no bonfire. It's just weird. Maybe they don't know about the bonfire. They just went through the level. I've heard of that happening. Very uncommon, though. Waiting out 15 minutes for Battery Man to get kicked out is sadder. That is true. They still waited, like, 7 minutes, though. I can't do anything. It's surprising how many places in Dark Souls 2 you actually can't do anything about as an invader. Hitting him once is all that I need. Once you hit him once, he gets aggroed after a while. And then you die. Yeah. Huh. There we go. Can't win if you just keep backing up. Jump attacks are so nice. Like, normally they'd be out of range. Jump attack. And they even get pancaked for it. I love it. Oh. Where am I? Sartorius. Finally in a water area. This is the correct way, so they're probably over here. Or this is the way they're supposed to go, and they're probably not there yet, so... I see the old knight's still alive. I always feel bad about breaking someone's stuff in this place. But if you're AFK at the bonfire, I'm gonna do it to you. I see those embraced gauntlets. Roll. Thought you might roll that time. Or you might attack that time. Most people attack after a few. Don't do that. You don't know how to be aggressive, you're not going to win. Not if I also play a little defensively. Because if you try to attack, and I'm playing defensively while staying close to you, then I'm going to dodge it, and then I'm going to punish your panic if you panic. And if you don't panic, then I will just outspace you, and if you keep swinging, then you're going to get hit, and then I'm going to do more damage than you, and then we'll figure out what happens from there. I might not make it. You can just run straight to the boss here. Hey. Stop. Hey. Okay. People doing R2s. Spend all your stamina. I hope you die in the fire. It's got more soul to that part. I hope you die in a fire. Standard jump attack! Yes, I've warmed up enough. Cool. In heart? Oh, you're not Ben Hart. You're some basic wizard dude. Dark Souls 2 has so many, like, pieces of equipment that increase your stats. Is that a great shield? Ooh. Not gonna work out so well for you. Oh no! Flash! That is not a lot of health. You better immediately putting that shield out. Yeah. Oh. Oh no! This is still so weird. We have, like, the Great Sword one-handed R2, now that I think about it. Which is not a good move. It's very slow. Leonard? That's the guy from Dark Souls 3. Wanna hurt you. Are that combos? Yeah, I have to be aggressive on you now. Wow, what was that? Do that. Okay, it's not that good. I wonder what that spin looks like to them. It probably doesn't. It probably just looks like I move, like, left-right immediately. Toasty. Like, it's not bad, but it's not that good. Doing the follow-up R2 is a smart idea, but that probably spent all your stamina. Oh, I hate this spot. I have no idea if they're down or up. If they're down, and I go... If they're up and I go down, I can't get back up. But if they're down and I go up, I can't catch them. But I probably wouldn't be able to catch them anyway, so let's just go up. Ouch. There you are. Scourge. Don't backstab me, that's a terrible idea. Not what I wanted. Stop it! There you go. Okay, don't spend all your stamina. I didn't have enough stamina. That's enough out of you. Cut that out. You'll get guard broken. Don't do it. Oh, don't do that. You can fall so far here. I see. What? Okay, okay. I landed. I didn't know I could land on that. Actually, I think I saw the speedrun do that. Maybe? Huh. Who's this person? I don't think I need to do anything. Nope, they're running for the boss. I need to hurry. Late. Cancels my attack. Whoa! Front stab! I know why that happened, but damn. I waited too long. Okay. Sewers. Keep rolling weird. Don't do it. I don't have time anymore. Aw. I could kill you, but I'm just gonna wait. Splat. I remember testing to see if I could survive this fall. And I think you can. But you need, like, maximum health and all of the fall reduction stuff. Maybe not maximum health, but it was a lot. And I don't remember if dexterity, like... something... maybe agility. Increases your, like, damage you take from falling. Makes it less. It's victorious again. Not a lot of people on right now, I think. Understandably so. I really do like how these swords look, though. Dragon Tooth? That's not better. Not messing around. I'm trying to backstab him, but I can't. So before I'm done today, I have to find websites for my research project on for college. That's what I have to do before I go to sleep. It shouldn't take too long, it's just... I was planning on also taking some notes, but I guess I can do that tomorrow. I need to do that tomorrow, if I don't do it right now. And since it's already pretty late, probably just gonna do it all tomorrow. So don't expect anything out of me. Because I'm busy. But when I get started, I get started. I feel like the annoying thing is just gonna be, like, writing it. But that's why I'm gonna take a bunch of notes. Are they down here? What? What? Huh? Like, everything is dead. Like, they're not here. They're, like, in this bonfire. I thought I looked in here. Oh, there's two. That explains a lot. Close the door. Pulled out a bow. You lock on, dude. Interesting, it didn't animate that. Oh, I fell in the hole. I thought I had a little bit more space. Man, I wanted to fight that. Hey, Jinosake. I'm just what is it? Lamenting the fact I have to do my college work. I have to get myself hyped up for it. I have to plan it all out. So Monday I took off, which I told myself I should work, but then I like sat down, I was like, I'm so tired, and Tuesday I read what I'm supposed to do, I figured it all out, I made a plan. So today I'm supposed to get the websites that I need, the resources, so that I can actually do the project. And then maybe do a little bit, which I probably wasn't going to anyway. Hello. Ooh, Shodel, yeah. You should keep using it, yeah. Why are you backing up? Why didn't that come? Oh, because of the usual thing. No? Why you keep swapping? Have it. Splat. I'm probably underestimating how difficult it'll be to get the resources. I just thought they were provided, which it doesn't seem like they are, the more I think about it. Like, they gave me one, and they gave me the ability to, like, cite my resources? Cite my sources, that's what it is. That's why I was confused. So, like, a website that automatically puts it into the citation format. Jungler! Right, you can actually just go this way. So tomorrow, after I get my resources... Okay. And then you... Oh, okay. And then you're out of stamina. Start break. Start break. Punch! Oh, wow, you recovered fast. Got it. Got it. They're rolling a bit farther than I expected. That was the guy from the depths. They've made it pretty far. I guess, you know, I do have 3 or 4 more days. Technically 4, but I should do it only 2 more days, because I don't have time over the weekend to write up a paper. I guess I could finish it if I had to, but I really shouldn't. But tomorrow's Thursday, so I've still got time. Because on Friday I'm planning on finishing. I don't have to do a whole thing. So tomorrow I'm going to take a whole bunch of notes. And then from those notes on Friday I'm going to make the actual paper. From a rock. Because I can do that. Apparently you can make paper out of rocks. Which is really weird if you think about rock, paper, scissors. Doing this takes stamina, I think. I'm just gonna stand in your way. I don't think I need to do anything. I'm just gonna stand in the way. I'll even put like a warmth. Why not? Oh no! It's the ramifications of your problems, or what is the thing? I'm gonna go kill them now. That never combos. But these things never combo. Oh, I didn't do that. Was that the guy that we saw, like, at the bonfire? They looked exactly like them. Like, they had the sword, the staff, the armor. It's just, it's a pretty common spell setup. Like, the guy was like, Binhart? Oro's streaming today. He is, he's not gonna stream for like another... Hey, no, ah! That hurt. Ah! I can beat you like this. I'm scared, but I could. I didn't get the backstab. Got the rolling attack. Didn't cancel. Takes too long. I was looking at my phone. Got backstabbed real bad. I didn't care what happened. Everyone always wants to backstab me. They can't. I don't care. I've gotten good. Hey, you AFK? Good. Not what I wanted. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see our connection suddenly got really bad. This is unfortunate for all of us. I'm just gonna full heal and hope that connections improve. It didn't. Zero dropped frames. Not me. Probably just Dark Souls server. Okay. I'm gonna hurt you now. It's like a washing pole. Go down there. Oh, I tried. Getting what I want. Cut it out. He's faints, but like... I don't know. Oh. In Dark Souls 2, even if you do level your health, you're still pretty likely to lose a bunch of health just because you're dying. Dude. Why is it always the undead? I don't think that's, the woods. What are they called? My brain is mush. Not the shaded woods, the one with Felkin in them. Like, I remember Felkin, but I don't remember the name of the place. They killed the hippo. Unforgivable. Roll. There you go. Ah, why can't I turn? Up attack. You gotta do something eventually, dude. By the way, Huntsman's Copse. Yeah, all the names in Dark Souls 2 are, like, extravagant. I like it. Like, it's not just, like, Pirate's Cove. It's No Man's Wharf. Not just, like, Dark Forest, or, like... It's, Huntsman's Copse. That's cool. Painter's Hut. This is Earthen Peak. Harvest Valley. Who are you shooting at? They're not over here. I guess they could be up by the lever. Yeah, they are. Okay. I don't care. You can't really do anything to me while I'm going up the ladder. Hey. Slash. Attack it is. Are you done yet? Attack. Wow, that didn't hit. Where are you gonna go? Oh, you don't have time for that. It's not like undead jail, it's... what was it? I just remembered what it was, that's why I was saying it, but I forgot again. The blue area with the jails. Next to the Sinner's Rise. I forgot suddenly. We're here, the Lost Bastille. Like, what even is a Bastille? I don't know. I wanted to do that. Wow, you got the key from the guy? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. You didn't light the bonfire though. Nice outfit. Where are you gonna go? You don't even know what's here yet. Damn, you can still run? That's a lot of stamina. I probably have more. Ah, video game. Where are you gonna go? I guess they think I'm just gonna fall. It's all... I don't think... They alt F4'd because they fell. Lots of alt F4s today. Which is to say 2 or 3. At least 3. Actually. Ah, it sucks to get invaded here. Because, like, these mammoths are here, and they're tanky, and there's 2 of them, so it's really hard to deal with them, like... Unless you have magic. Or poison. Oh. I guess I need to delay that a little more. Hello! Yeah, it still hits you. Okay. Didn't have enough stamina. You got a weapon? Yeah, it's a mace. Okay. Some buttons. Oh. Bonk. Flash. Not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, that spell sucks. Jump attack. Oh. The sword's not long enough. Great sword. Bonk. Can I buff this? Can't. That sucks. I want it to be all blue. I guess it would look weird on the L2. Spec Disciple. I'm guessing that the center is already active. Scorching Iron Scepter thing. Elevators. No? Okay. Then we gotta move. Let's get over there. No, don't do it like that. L2. It's a much more effective way to do it. Oh. All you gotta do is hit this guy. Or you just go down the ladder. Just fall down, immediately go up the ladder, and then just wait. The guy will walk around, and eventually his shoulders will blow up one of the barrels, and it'll do half his health, and if he does it to another one, there you go. And you can expedite the process using the bow method. It's not recommended. Because, like, if you shoot one of the exploding barrel dudes, it causes them to explode. Hello. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the L2 kind of sucks. L1 is better. Oh, unless it doesn't combo. Ooh, jump attack. Damn it, my jump attack didn't happen. Alright, you're at full health now. I'd like to not fall in a hole again. There we go. This is why it's sort of a good idea to not have, like, really light equipment load, because then my roll would have gone farther and I would have fell in the hole. So Dark Souls 2 does, however, have Dragon's Eyrie, which, to be fair, Eyrie is a little more interesting. I would have preferred, like, some sort of fancier term for bird cage, but they could even put, like, aviary. Oh. I guess they could still be down. Oh. That looks like a Staff of Wisdom. Sunset set. Aw. Okay. This is the hard part. Remember, Dark Souls 2 invasions are just for fun. We're not beating people up because, like, they're stupid or doing something malicious or playing real optimally crazy stupid, I don't know. Because you can't. You kind of can in Dark Souls 2, because, like, you get a friend to mule you up. You could spawn stuff in, you can get yourself, like, infinite spells. You can do some stuff. But even then, it's like, invading, you don't get anything for it. It's just for fun. Yeah, I remember that. But the Twin Blade. When I go on this character, I want to use the Twin Blade. Why are my numbers like this? Oh, there we go. Poison. Probably when I was using the Rickard's Rapier. That's why I've got poison. Or maybe it's if I run into an NPC, I can buff. Wow, you opened this? Can't parry that. Hello. Nice bastard. Doesn't seem like it was worth it. I guess I can't do like L1, L1 as a punish. Or at least not as a heal punish. Because people kept rolling out of it. It could be like a distance thing. And then it would be because I'm using the puzzling stone sword. Mundane Matt, you farming? They're farming. Let him do it. Okay. Ouch. Used all your stamina. Got your toes. Can't hit him from there. And faster. Ah, he's crazy. I'm dead. Oh, it doesn't work. So it is. Ah, there you go. That was smart. So you can't actually punish someone sometimes. That's weird. It's probably a poise thing, because like you're supposed to have hyper armor during attacks. So like if you get hit during a certain frame of any attack, I guess you can roll. I wonder if you can increase that. Which is what would be why the NPCs can roll out of anything. Because they're always like starting an input. Oh. Please move a little bit farther. Yay. Move. 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 Okay. Like a move. I have bow. I have shield. Oh, don't do that. Lame. That's stamina. That's gonna hurt. Oh, excuse me. That's cheating. Wow. Cheating, huh? Alright, go for it. Get the kill. I've got time. They turned that on. You can't win it anymore. Not with that, that's for sure. Welcome to Dark Souls. You suck, in fact. Oh, they turned it back on. Alright, whatever, I'll punch you. You can fight, it's fine. My fists do a lot of damage, though. Losing, and now you gotta switch. I'll beat you up with my bare hands. They're cheating again. You will not hit me if I don't want you to hit me. That's Dark Souls 2. In fact, let's go over here. You're silly. Something broke. Somebody forgot to switch their equipment to indestructible. Yeah, that guy can hit you through the wall. That's not better. Something else broke. You're right, I should break all your stuff. Come on! Come over here so I can break all your stuff. You're just not getting the hint, are you? You do not get to play. It's over. You aren't good enough. You can't just cheat your way to victory. It doesn't work that way. You gotta aim those. Guess whose axe just broke? There goes your Florid theory! Pathetic creature. Oh, you got a dagger too now, huh? Come on over. Let's go over here. Come on. Right on over where the dragon is. Let's go. 100% physical block. You're afraid of the bridge, huh? Can't backstab with that. You don't know the tech. Pickles. Let's see, where's my crown? There it is. And let's get some regen going if I can. Yep. Where's the Lois shield? There it is. Get on the bridge. are you missing? You literally just have to fire in the same spot you just did. Come on, 6 more minutes. You could easily run straight to the boss right now. You're completely invulnerable. Hello. It doesn't work that way. You can't hit me if I don't want you to. Get wrecked, you loser! You can't even win when you're invulnerable to damage. That's pathetic. Rolled right off the ledge. As I said earlier, this is why it's maybe a good idea not to have some, like, low equipment load. And I broke a lot of their stuff, too. That was fun. I want to have, like, an actual fight. Dragon Shrine at this level, huh? Chicken leg. Ah! Nobody's ever done that attack. I still had some iframes on Wake Up. And you don't? You know what? Fine, whatever. It really matters. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. I don't understand why they gave up so fast. Like, they got a good hit in. If I wanted to, I could probably give myself a whole bunch of casts of Great Heal Excerpt. Never run out of heals. Death No Bonfire Online? While online? And using the helmet? I have a feeling your name is misleading. Oh, okay. I have to kill you now. I was just gonna, like, try to pretend shove you off the cliff, but I guess I will just straight up kill you. You're gonna die from your helmet. Ouch. But 2 buttons. I framed it. Oh, there we go. You just had to take the helmet off. Lem, 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 lem. There is Oro stream. Enjoy restarting it. There no death, no bonfire run? Yeah. If they didn't just, like, immediately attack me, and they were like, hey, don't kill me, please. I would have thought about it. I would have shoved them, and then they might have taken that as aggression and attacked. If they didn't, then I'll be like, okay, okay. I just want to fight one person who's not farming. And then it will have been 4 hours, and then I will be like, okay, sweet. And then I will stop. And then I guess I have to fight Vorkath again. You know what, maybe before we stop, I show you Vorkath real quick. I can do, like, a run of Vorkath. And then in the stream. Should be okay. An AFK player would also be cool. Oh yes. I accept this offering of AFK player. The key. I like the key. Wonder how much durability it had. Oh, I think it broke. Throw one more. Okay. Next we do this, and we do this, and we do that, and then I do this. And we can also do this for more stamina. And we can do this for more stamina, which will lower my equipment load. Yeah, there we go. Faster stamina. They're in their menu. I love how Dark Souls 2 has that. I think Dark Souls 3 has it also. Or maybe, I don't know if Elden Ring has it. Like, if you're in your menu and you're not moving, you do this little shuffle. The weapons are already broken. You need to unequip everything. You need to actually stop me if you want me to stop. There goes the ring. Okay. That's not stopping me. But... there we go. Alright, I'm gonna do one run of Vorkath just to show it off. Because Vorkath is actually kind of interesting. One more thing. Before. Hey, Infamous, how goes it? We killed a cheater. It was very silly. Let's see how to get this. Yeah, nice. How do I... now I'm gonna do... one real quick Vorkath fight, and then we're gonna be done for today. I'm not gonna bother changing to Bluesky. It's been 4 hours. I need to do a little bit of college things. Also, I kind of want to watch horror. Real quick. If this could boot up. Probably just this saving. I just want to show off Vorkath, because Vorkath is like undead blue dragon that shoots machine gun dragon fire. It's just cool. Like I'm ready. Alright. I'm just showing this off real quick. And then we're done. Got my stats boosted already. I was doing this earlier. Having the buttons farther away is fun. But... get our big damage in with the claws. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get hit by that, I die. 5, 6. Is it ice? Yep. Okay. Alien. Wait. And stabbed. Interrupt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we walk. No, I said we walk. It has to be walk. And now I figured out how to do this thing called the Roots Walk, where you get to attack while dodging the dragon fire without getting hit. I've gotten really good at it. I wanted to show that off. Ah, that hurt. Okay, 1. Turn off my prayers. 2. 3. 4. Oh, that's venomous. 5. 6. Okay, so switch and heal. Get frozen. Crumble undead. Switch back. 1, 2, 3. Poke. Okay, venom breath. Magic attack. That's 2. Ranged attack. That's 3. Melee attack. That's 4. Magic attack. That's 5. And range attack. That's 6. But we could. Okay, that's gonna be it. Cool. I killed that way too fast. You know what? I need to do it again. Because I killed it way too fast. 1. Turned off my prayers. 2. Enemy attack. 3. Magic is 4. Magic is 5. Range is 6. Alright, what do we get? Okay, it's acid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. 1, 2. Oh, turned off my prayer. 3, 4. Let's get 5. 6. Turn that off. Switch to this heal. Can't hurt it during this form, so. I think I attacked a little early. Oh, that's right, 6. Not 7, but 6. If you get hit by the dragon fire, it hurts. It does like 35 damage, I think. I'm surprised I haven't been hit by it. I'm killing this way too easy. I'll do it again. Might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. If you touch the poison, it hurts. It heals the boss. But it's better to touch the poison than get hit by the dragon fire. Not a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I still got the damage. 5, 6. Fire. 2, 3, 4, 5. And done. 1, 2. That one hurt. Yep. I need to get further. Really don't need to be doing this. Okay, this is the last one. And then we're done. Then we're done. There. That's gonna be it. $20. I'll take that. So, thank you for watching. That is gonna be it. Alright. See you later. Watching earlier when I was doing the Elden Ring magic invasions, the Dark Souls 2 invasions with the sword and the axe. Ah, okay. Fire Spray Demon Souls. It really is like that. Like, it does a lot of damage. Okay. But thanks for being here. That's gonna be it for me. I will probably be back next week. Hopefully with more time. Because the paper has been eating into my time. So, yeah, I just wanted to show Vorkath off. Because it's really cool. Okay. Bye-bye. Because I got really good at it.